-15. That's a I got distracted. Whoops. Fuck my life. Suchi, hi. Thank you for first. Beth, thank you for second. Hopefully y'all could hear me. Hi. I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all know I don't know what I'm doing. I I'm having a weird moment right now. Um yeah, I'm just having a weird moment right now where I don't know how to react to something. Um it will be today, just don't have full points today. Okay. How are you guys doing? I need to put my makeup on still. I haven't done that, and then I need to figure out what the fuck we're playing today. Hold on. I'm alive, still semi food comatose, but I'll survive to redeem for that other video. Okay. Felt like dead today. I only wanted to sleep and be puddle. It a weird day. I had a pretty chill day. Work was very intense, but not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. So it was like a productive. It was like a productive day. I feel like I feel like I need to have a conversation with my partner over what just happened. And so I feel kind of like a child lost in a supermarket. Give me a second. I hate to do this. I'm gonna put myself respectfully, which one? Both of them, but Mikey's streaming right now, so I'm gonna go for Tisa. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm so sorry to do this to you. Give me like 2 seconds. Lord Jesus, I say this as the most like anti-Christian person ever. Jesus. Hi Ash, how are you doing? Thank you for third. More time to grind out the points. Oh my god. Let our powers combine. Ooh, skibbity. Ew, gremlin. Bussy Riz. By your powers combined, I'm Sussy Baka. Get out of here, Kishi. That's Akka. um, oh, the way I want to tell you guys what just happened, but I don't want to. Because I don't want to. But, like, also, I swear to God. Spill the tea. The thing is that I don't want to because I don't want it to come off in a way that's not polite in a way, I guess. Um, there, I don't know. I don't think that I should talk about it, to be honest. I think that I should just keep it to myself because, that's like, I don't know how I feel in general. I think that it's important for, people to like, I don't know. I don't know. You look fucking beautiful. Thank you, baby. Baby, I need you to unmute me so I can talk to you. um, hold on. Let me see if he'll hear me. Can you hear me? He probably can't. We stay on the phone all the time. But he's streaming right now, so he probably muted me.
Well,
He can't hear me.
good.
He's looking at me.
Yeah,
Oh, 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 oh.
I see you holding your phone.
What's Hi, up? I'm trying to get your attention. Hold on, give me a second.
All right, let's see what's behind doors.
Okay, I'm good now. Yeah, okay, sorry. I needed a moment. I needed to vent to both my partners. I needed them both at the same time. Ooh, woo. Feel better? I do feel better. I do feel better. Yeah. It's a we live in a society. We live in a society where I don't know. I understand certain people's minds might be in like the right place when it comes to like trying to be as progressive and as catering towards everybody's emotions and like you be a good person. Fucking be a good person. That's not that hard. However, did you even mention the game? I did. I did. That's the whole reason that it came up. Um, but we need to be a little bit more self-aware when it comes to like our role in these moments and what we're going to find important and what's not important. That's what I feel. I understand if there's people that like don't want to play certain things because I mean, fuck. Take Hogwarts Legacy for instance. Woo, game that everybody got fucking in their feelings about. I personally have no attachment towards Harry Potter at all. I don't care. Like I watched the movies, I read the books, I grew up with it, yeah. But it wasn't like anything that I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die if I don't have a part of it. I chose not to be a part of Hogwarts Legacy or anything that has to do with Harry Potter because that was a decision that I made for myself. You know what I mean? However, I have a lot of close friends who did play the game, who did have more of a connection with Harry Potter than I did. Did I get upset with them for playing the game? Nah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Um, I feel like there's more things that are important in this world than me caring about a fucking wizard game and whether or not somebody plays it or doesn't play it. Sushi, pick a color. What you want me to do with my eyes? Because I don't know what to do with my eyes. Um, but I don't think that we need to be that like picky with every single little thing that happens. If there's a game, let's say for instance, let's take Grand Theft Auto. If there's a game, purple or pink, okay. If there's a game like Grand Theft Auto where you know that it's going to be problematic, you know it's going to be problematic. You know that there's things in it that are not good. You have a choice whether you want to play it, if you want to play it, or if you don't want to play it. If whatever the thing is important enough for you to not play that thing. Like, how much butt do I have to sell to afford this Switch 2? Shake it. Candy for $1 make it taste buds all up. Candy for $1 make your girl wanna fuck. Um, all the butt, all of it. Um, I think that when it comes to certain games, it really just depends on if I care enough about that specific topic. I think that there's certain things that you can do that support the people around you, and there's certain things that avoiding doesn't do anything. I think that avoiding a video game because it's problematic when it's literally catered to be problematic is not that important. However, when you see somebody doing something that's not good, when you see something going on that actually hurts people, that's a different story. Like, speak up then. Do something then. Anyways, I'm talking about absolutely nothing. I'm fucking ranting. I'm mumbling, if anything. But somebody brought to my attention, and I have no ill will against that person. Like, I think that they have their heart in the right place. Um but they brought to my attention that Schedule 1 is not a good game. It's problematic. And that is almost in the same boat as saying GTA is problematic. It's a game about drug dealing. It's not going to be politically correct. And if it was, it probably, I'm gonna be honest, it probably wouldn't be that good. Um, I don't know, guys. I can tell you though that my decisions on things are always gonna be my decision. I don't like people policing or trying to like pull me into the hive mind that is Twitch opinions. If somebody feels like it's too problematic and they don't want to play it, I support that. If you feel like you want to play the game because it's fun and stimmy for you, I support that too. I don't know. Does that make sense? Do I sound, am I a shit person for that? Like, let's be real. If I'm a shit person for that, let me know. I never claimed to be that good though, to be fair. I just think that my priorities are in a different place. There's other things that I do in my life that aren't that are good for the world. Playing a video game that's problematic, I don't think is gonna really cause as much hurt as people think. Pink Sheepies, hi, how doing? How doing? Every game has problematic stuff in it, and for me personally, it depends on the topic. Even some TV shows can be problematic in some ways, but it's your own choice to play it. I don't think you're a shit person for it. It's your own views, and people can't accept that. I think everyone has a problem. Then it's on them. In my opinion, you are still a good human despite your choices to play or not play a game. I think everything has a problematic topic tied to it. I'm good. Just got off work. No, I'm just resting. How are you? I'm doing good. Just ranting a little bit. I think that people could make anything problematic. We're getting to the point where that's how it is, and like it's a difficult situation to be in, because coming from somebody who clearly has a lot of people, and I have a lot of people in my life who are queer, who are brown, who are trans, who are non-binary, are marginalized. Marginalized. I have a lot of people in my life that are marginalized. Here you go. Whamst. Oh, thank you. Foods. I have a lot of people in my life that are marginalized, and I would be a fucking liar if I ever told you, oh shit, my bots aren't open. Sushi, thank you for doing that, because now that just told me my bots aren't open. Thank you for doing that. I have somebody in my life who's trans, who is a very close person in my life. And when I say close, I mean like sibling. That's how close they are to me, okay? I'm not going to name them or anything because that's not my place. But I have somebody in my life who is sibling, very close to me. I've known them since they've been in my life since I was like 11. I would be a liar if I told you that I have never, in their presence, made a trans joke. Sushi, weren't we just talking about it the other day that like I was like, I don't know if it's okay to make a trans joke with you because I don't want to offend you ever. Didn't we just have that conversation like a couple weeks ago? The balls joke. Yeah. Did we just had that conversation, right? So if I make a joke about people who are trans, especially to somebody who's trans, around somebody who's trans, does that make me a bad person or transphobic? Given that I have so many people in my life who are trans, And I support your rights 100%. And I would never go against anything like that. I would never be the type of person to be like, you don't deserve A, B, or C, because I'm very much like clearly, clearly an ally for the trans community. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. Does it make me a bad person? Like, Jesus. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I could say something, I could say like one sentence on this platform that is a joke against people that are trans and get canceled. It could take one thing. Kate and I do black jokes, especially after our session on Rebo. Kate and I could do black. Listen, the conversations and the jokes that I have off stream are not. They're not all politically correct. They're not all. Okay, I'm gonna end up in a my experience with. Like, if you thought that I really am out here like politically correct 24/7 and not problematic in any way, shape, or form in any of the jokes that I make, then you really don't know me. Because I make fun of everybody. What did I say earlier? I was in Alina's chat and I made a comment earlier and it was like, I hate everyone equally. Hashtag equality. Because literally there's not any one person who I won't crack a joke about. Then that comes back to context and what your relation to said person. I don't know. I poke fun at myself with trans jokes about myself. The thing is that if it's somebody that I know, or if it's people that I know of, like, context. You're right, context. But I'm not out here just fucking dragging people. Like, let's be for real. I don't drag people. I'm very much against punching down. I would never like talk shit about a group of people in that way. If I talk shit about like a friend, psh, shit, fucking hell. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel. The whole like don't play this game because it's problematic thing is like very awkward to me. And it's also weird for me to like feel policed by other people when it comes to what games I play. I don't like that. I don't like people telling you you shouldn't play something. And with something like Schedule 1, I feel like it's very clear that that game is not going to be a game that is politically correct. Like I told you, Izzy has a sign saying no weenies allowed, and I was like glad I got mine removed, but that is at my own expense. Yeah, I think that it's different if it's like your friend or if it's yourself. I mean, shit, I talk about poly people all the time. I am poly, and I talk about poly people all the time. I talk about Puerto Ricans all the time. I would tell Mikey all the time I don't date other Puerto Ricans because they all be cheating. And I'm Puerto Rican. Like, and I'm aware that that's a racist joke, but it's a racist joke at my own people. Nate and I be on some shit. I feel like once I get comfortable enough around somebody, then I feel like I could take my mask off. You and Nate be fucking wildin' with me. I swear to God. What was it? Last game, Nate picked up like a monkey stuffed animal, and he was like a monkey, and I just went, and Nova was like, what you doing, Kate? What that mean? And I fucking was rolling. But but like, clearly I'm not over here like fucking calling you guys slurs or anything. Like that's not like she's what the fuck. First of all, what did I say actually? My people are made out of African slaves that were brought to the land. And we were also made from indigenous people on the land. Like, I always tell Hubs that Like, bro, I ain't going nowhere. All these Dutch people stink. I don't know. I think it just really depends. And I think it really depends on who you are as a person too. I'm not gonna lie and say that it's like not stinka for like white people to make jokes about people of color. That's fucking stinka. Like that's stinka. You're don't do that shit. I would feel weird. I would feel weird if like Tisa or somebody else who's white was around me cracking jokes about brown people. I would feel some type of way. And I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't be okay with it. Um but that's because you have to think about where you stand in that situation. Like Tisa would never do that in general, but Tisa's white. She's not she knows her privilege in her specific like ethnicity, in her like being who she is. I think that there's a difference. But anyways, I should probably get off the soapbox because I don't want people to think that I'm over here like myself being fucking problematic. It just that happened today. That happened literally right before stream, so it was like right on my mind because I had mentioned that I didn't know what I was gonna play. Okay, you said purple or pink? That's how I felt towards Hogwarts, but being told don't buy or play this because you're doing X, Y, Z, and I'm like, it's just a game at the end of the day, despite whoever or whatever the creator of that world is. I just like I said, for me personally, I chose not to buy the game. But me personally, it wasn't something that I was interested in playing anyways. If other people bought it and other people played with it because they felt like it was like they had a very deep connection with Hogwarts, that's on you. Do you, boo boo? But I control what I do in my spaces, and I control what I do as far as what I feel comfortable doing and what I don't feel comfortable doing. And it's unfortunate. The whole situation is very unfortunate. It's unfortunate that we have to have those conversations and we have to I don't know. It's just unfortunate. It wouldn't be a thing if people would just like stop being shitty people, you know what I mean? Like maybe if people weren't so shit, we could just have nice things in general without having to be like, oh no, this bad. White people making jokes about people of color, no, that's a line nobody can cross. That's a very clear line and boundary formed on human decency and respect. Because you like white people who live now did not specifically, well, some of them did not specifically y'all didn't specifically do A, B, and C, right? But your people did, and we still struggle with stuff today. It's not like it just went away. And it wasn't that long ago that those things happened. So it's not okay to make those types of jokes. Pero like I'm not white. Like so I don't fucking know, bro. And I don't know, maybe I would feel different if somebody who I cared about explicitly was like, hey, if you play this game, it hurts me. I think that I would definitely feel different in that situation. But like that's not what happened. I got off the phone with this man who was cussing out his dasher because they didn't know how to drive. I'm trying to be professional, but I kept snickering. I'm screaming. Hold on. I'm like behind on chat now. Jesus Christ. Y'all be talking. Close friend of color, and I asked about the N-word thing and if it was okay to say it in front of her, and her response was as long as it's not in a hurtful way or anything like that, that's fine. But I wouldn't say it in general. I wouldn't say I had a deep connection with it. I just wanted to go to Hogwarts to do spells and shit. I mean, I feel you. The N-word thing, I always feel like me personally, and it's weird because like I will be honest, being Puerto Rican, there were times growing up where I was in an environment where back in the day it wasn't like Puerto Ricans said it all the time. I, however, getting older, am very aware that I have whitewashed the fuck out of myself. I am not like I'm not a hood in any fucking way. Um, at least not. I grew up in that environment, but I'm not anymore. Um, and I don't feel comfortable saying that word. And I feel like personally, it's weird for me for a white person to want to say that word. Like, I'm not saying you can't say the word. I'm just saying that if you do say the word, you're weird for that. That's how I feel. Nova, does that make sense? I'm asking Nova. Nova, does that make sense? Can be professional. He's not like an old white man. I don't say a problem with Schedule One. It's just weed dealer sim. It's because there's racist jokes in it. There's trans jokes in it. There's like a bunch of like jokes in it that are not okay. I live in a fairly racist area and I'm the only member of my family white passing. I hear all kinds of crazy stuff from white racists because they assume I'm white. I apologize. Ah, yes. Ask the black guy for approval. Don't say it that way. I agree with Kate. No, I'm like, I'm not telling you that you can't say it. I'm just saying that if you do say it, that's weird to me. Like, that if you want to say it, that's weird to me. Because why you want to say it for? That's like that one video, you know, that one video with the dude who's like, then say it. And the newscaster is like, you know, we can't say it. And he's like, say it. I'll say it with you. I fucking die. Every time I see that video, I fucking die. Because he's so for real for that. Nobody's telling you not to say it. I'm telling you, if you want to say it, that's weird. They'll use the old racism term. They think you're white and like them. That clip is fantastic, bro. It's funny. It's perfect because it's like it's perfect because nobody's telling you you can't say that word. We're just saying that if you do say that word, that's weird. You said pank. I didn't catch the jokes part. Granted, I was on half a brain cell in the morning. I didn't have any. You talking about Schedule One? I didn't. There weren't any trans jokes in my gameplay. There is a strain. You had music on? I did. There's a strain apparently. This is what I was reading. There's a strain apparently of weed that you can make in the game that changes your gender. And it's called like Jennifercation or something like that. It's like a play on words for gentrification. Um, that was like the transphobic thing. Um, and then I know for sure that there's a pedophilia joke in there because there's a guy in there whose name is literally like um Pete Ophelia or something like that. Pedophile. That's what it is. Um, there's like an Indian racist joke in there. I'm pretty sure that there's plenty black jokes in there. I don't fucking know though. But those things weren't prevalent in my gameplay. I'm not over here like hoo he ha 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 racism. Like it's not what it's not yeah, that's not me. That's not me. I was in a bar the other day and they used the J word that used to be used as a slur. I said purple. You have music. Oh, you said purple. Made by a very immature individual. Was I mean, it's about making and selling weed. I'm immature in that fucking game. The main fucking I think I was making grandfather come the other day. Remember episode from IT Crowd? They cast someone to play a character called Peter File purposefully for that joke. When I get home, I'm clipping the fuck out of that. You're clipping the fuck out of what? Cancel me. It's fine. It's fine. At this point, it's fine. Lots and lots of cum jokes. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, man. Purple. Like a light purple or a dark purple? I'm just trying to sell me koosh. Thank you for koosh. Me koosh. A big sticky mess. That's what's the worst thing that can happen. Oh, racism. Like I just. Oh my God, Ash! I need you in this for this conversation. Please help me help me think through my thought process, please. Sushi, light purple, dark purple. Light purple or dark purple? Misread it technically too. I thought you said sell my cooch, and I hit send. I realized it was koosh. Dark purple. I'm scared. I'm scared. Cause what if it look ucky? Hi, what's up? Okay, so Ash. Someone brought to my attention today that Schedule 1 is problematic. And that I should reconsider playing it. What do I want to do? I'm scared. Then you blame it on me? I don't want to look stinkafarta. Here. Oh! Let's do one eye and I'll figure out what I want to do. Worst case scenario, I do purple on this side, I do pink on the other side. And then we match with our half and half. Stinkafarta. That's been my, like, 2 things I've been saying all day. The half and half sound good. Ooh. Let both sides of their pillow be warm. Purple and green, ignore that. Hello? Okay, but like if you're not focusing on or using those problematic phrases that the game brings up, then I don't feel like it's a huge problem, or we can get a disclaimer put together for it. I like your way of thinking, Ash. I like your way of thinking. You're so smart. Disclaimer is a solid plan. I like that too. I like that too. I think that that's really smart. And that kind of helps out because clearly I don't want to offend people. You know what I mean? I don't want to offend people, but I also want to play games that make me feel happy. And I don't want to be all stinka and like, oh, I'm going to be a gremlin and play this game off stream. And I don't want people to know that I'm playing this game because I don't want to get canceled. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'll put that together on Moveat and pin it. I appreciate you, Ash. You're honestly a godsend. If God were real. I don't think Schedule 1 is bad enough to not play, and the disclaimer is a good idea. I adore you guys. You guys are great. I appreciate y'all. You is amazing, Ash. True facts. True facts. I'm skilled. I'm trying to do this dark purple and I'm skilled. What if it looks stinkafarta? If it were directly problematic, it'd be different. Like if it was made by somebody who put money towards anti, like, LGBTQ things, like if it was like fucking, if they were paying money towards transphobic causes, I'd be like, I'm not fucking spending money on that game, right? Yeah, or if a main plot point were to be some anti-LGBTQ. Yeah, no. We are blending the fuck out of this eyeshadow because I do not want it to get uckies. Ooh, this is so much blending. Oh no, it's just Kate Nolan roulette. Oh, look, it's an old clip. The old ass fork. Having a direct connection to this song, I posted it on my ex the other day. Well, there, my giggles will override it. Eoja, how are you doing, by the way? I always have my mouth open when I'm like doing my makeup and it's weird. Okay. I'm doing better now that I went out in the sun. Yay for sun. I've been I bought a new stand for Calcifer, my snake, for his tank. It's not a new tank, it's a new stand for the tank. And it's white and the metal on it is black, and I've been spray painting it gold. Like I've been spray painting all the black bits gold. So I've been going in my garage a lot, which is actually how I found my video games and my books the other day. 20 more points before redeem, Kate. Oh my god. You're gonna redeem it before I'm done with my makeup. Suji, did you want both purple or did you want to do the purple and then like the pink stuff on this one? How'd you want to do it? Oh, that's dark and I'm scared. I'd say one side purple, one side pink. Okay, I'll do that. It will make you laugh and question my sanity more, oh lord. Okay. Um Not me playing Drake after talking about not being problematic. Brought to no attention that Schedule 1 makes jokes alluding to racist slurs and other problematic subject matter aside from the obvious of unregulated production, distribution, and use of drugs. Kate nor anyone she affiliates herself with think that this is okay to participate in real life, but allow us to suspend the rules of polite society for the simple enjoyment of a video game, like we do in many other popular games and media. I approve. Approve. Nodding in agreement. I approve. Nods. Nodders, nodders. But we playing schedule 1? I don't even fucking know, to be honest. I was gonna put up a poll. I was gonna put up a poll. I was gonna put up a poll for schedule 1, Final Fantasy 14, or Stardew Valley. That's the 3 games that we were gonna think about playing today. What are the options? I'll make it. There you go. I gave you. My food's gonna be cold. Sorry, Tisa. What we playing? Just Kate, no decisions. I don't want to decide. Okay. My two blues. What are these? I have colors on here that I've never used before, and I'm like, I don't know what these are. Go vote. Most of my brushes are on the floor. There's more than 3. I'll get to it. Hop to. As Kitty from fucking what the fuck is that show called? That 70s show? As Kitty from That 70s Show would say, hop to. Dude, my like rest of my brushes fell behind my desk. Oh, I love that for me. I'm trying to get them with my fucking Crocs. Damn it. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna like come out with a bunch of fur. Yucca. Ugh. Okay. The ones that are in here did not touch the ground. Hmm. I'm working, motherfucker. Not the hiccups. Can it be September already? Why do you want it to be September? Explain. Okay. Time for the other side. I would like a little bit of summer before it starts to transition to fall, please. I want to be on holiday again, even though I've only been back for 3 months. I would like for it to be September only because Mikey's coming down here in September and I'm excited. It's barely been spring, to be honest. Yeah, Mikey said that it snowed the other day. The Midwest just barely clawed their way out of winter. He said it snowed. Hate these new hours at my job. What do they have you working right now, Nova? This side's so much easier than the last side. These are my comfort colors. I got this. I'm already annoyed. Also, don't read my chat out loud. Just gonna come in at 8:40 something, and then when we close at 9 now. Oofles. I know when not to read your messages like that. I could be pretty dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Some Big Sean in the background. I like Big Sean. I fuck with him too. I don't know if this is gonna go good right here, but we're gonna do it. I'm just flipping you guys off, no big deal. Just flipping everybody off. Psst, hi, hi. How doing? There. How are you? Very rainbow. I just finished stream. How was your stream? Sup says, hey, hey, Cryptic. Kate is media trained. I am. Look, I'm matchies. I'm matchies. These colors, girl, slaying. Thank you for slaying. Just not good enough. You need to be tossed. I'll throw you out. Why do I have so many bad eyeliners? The hell? Also, I'm bad mad I didn't pay attention to what one. Last I saw had 3 or 2. Oh my god, did we not look? Hold on. What we playing? View results. Schedule 1-1. So we're playing schedule 1. Jim Mitchell did my recording for my VOD channel, still playing through Pokemon. Such a chill day. This is also Echoes. But I have so many bad eyeliners right now. Apparently I need new eyeliners. I don't like that one either. Thank you for the shout out for Troy. What about this one?
Now, hold on.
There we go. That's a good one.
Now remember.
Okay.
It does matter what wins the poll, but it doesn't matter for most of the games that you see. I guess, like, I'm gonna end up playing through all of them. They just might be done in, like, different segments.
sounds. They're sisters, they're not twins. Oh shit, my hold on. I gotta reconnect it. Hold on. Suck. Ooh, you guys see my books? We have books now. We have books instead of pops. Suck. Thank you for suck.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust. Help me, Big Daddy. Whamst, you look so good whenever you take a picture for Shrima. Because Snapchat is nice to me. Let's be real. Because Snapchat's nice to me. Snapchat helps me catfish. Oh, fuck. She's an icon. She don't know how to look ugly. Ah! Listen, y'all don't know nothing. I be ucky all the time. Constantly ucky. Do we want a colored lippy? If so, what color? What color we want for the lippy? Uggy where? When I'm not streaming. Books. Books. I didn't know it was a filter, period. 80 points is so slow. Have we not sat here with you without makeup before? Yes and a half. Yes and half. Half to match your hair. Maybe a sunset. Y'all be asking too much. You want half lippy? How am I gonna do half lippy? I could do half lippy, don't get me wrong. But I feel like it's too much. Hmm. I don't know. I say keep it simple. Top lip purple, bottom pink. Jeez. Bless Kate with a raccoon side. With my raccoon side. Thank you for raccoon side. Do you have a slightly darker orange for a sunset? That's so much makeup. That's what we work with. Oh, hold up, y'all. I forgot I was on call. Yes, Jameson. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry. I just saw something funny. Okay. I decided that I don't want lipstick. How about that? We decided that we don't want lipstick. Please. I don't want broccoli in my teeth. Um, no lipstick's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, I'll put my hours in later. But yeah, I totally forgot that I was on call. I officially today was told that I am now tier 3 instead of tier 2. So that's fun. Yay. Okay, let me open this damn game. Sushi, what does raccoon? Got any games? Thank you for raccoon. The specialist getting more specialized, moving up in the world. Listen, sometimes I be working my ass off, okay? Sometimes I be out here working my ass off. Okay. I need my music a little bit louder because we do music. Okay. There we go. Continue. We're going to Kate Sturbate Creates. Keep in mind, I've been playing this off stream. So we got we got shmoney. We got shmoney in this game. Thank you for squimsh. I appreciate it. Squimsh. We be squimshy. Where's my Spotify thingy? Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. Now you can see what music I'm playing. Look. We got hella shit going on. Why did trash over here? That's Ucka. So much cooch. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, it's middle of the night right now. Oh, I was making meth. Look, guys, I'm making meth. Open this. Sit down, John, you fat motherfucker. Oof, we got that hard shit now. I got bored. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You want to see this one that I made? It's pink. Look, it's pink. It's called Granddaddy Smegma. And it's pink. That's the one that I want to make more of because it's pink. I saw Sex Shop Sim in the PS Store and I was like amped to see straight now. Oh my god, Sex Shop. I got meth. This is how we do it. Are my people paid? Yes, they are paid. Yeah, they paid. Okay, we're good. This is how we do it. It's Friday night and I feel alright. What's that face? Okay, I gotta go up here. What do we need? 4 shiny Thunderfucks. 5 Super Queefs. The Super Queef's back here, right? Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 Super Queefs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Granddaddy Smegma. But it's pink. $1 bills. Smegma. It's pink though. It's fine. It's pink. Everything's better when it's pink. It's gross. But it's pink. And it's all because Central does it like nobody does. Which one's closer? Randy's bait and tackle's closer. This is how we do it. It's gross. It's named after Dick Cheese. But it's pink. Complete deal. Thank you. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Bye. It ain't pink if there's smugma. Okay, it's pink dick cheese. Camembert. No. Ladybug. I'll fire myself real quick. Oh my god, I'm screaming. Camembert. Ooh. Nobody's here, right? I'm doing bad things, but y'all don't know about it. Oh! Oh no! I punched him on accident! No! He fucking stabbed me! Fucking cry! Oh my god! My bad, Shotty! I'm hurt now! Oh my god, I'm crying. I can't believe I accidentally punched him. Come some earplug and or noise machine. You talking about you talking about Lord? I talk about Lord, I figured. Oh shit, I have too much shit. I has too much shit. Why did I get more donuts when I had a lot of donuts already? We'll put one more on there. You put a fuck ton of donuts. I got donuts. I must have been hungry. I could fit more baggies over there. Did I do all the baggies? I did. I got hella donuts. This is why we have a bunch of storage. I don't have any. Oh, I do have. Okay. What do I want to make? What do I have a lot of? Super Queef, Shiny Thunderfuck, Granddaddy Smegma, Dark Punch, Purple Ass Blaster, Dark Punch, Aspen Smegma, Purple Diesel, Dark Rhino. What product do I have? Which one am I wanting? Aspen Death, Coke, Tokyo Come, Shiny Thunderfuck as per usual, Purple Diesel, yeah. Berry Cheese. Wedding Ass is like so fucking. But it takes Viagra. I don't have Viagra. Sour Diesel and Viagra. I don't have Viagra. Oh, those are my donuts. There are many like them, but this one is mine. Hi, Peppy. How doing? What do I have crack over here? Give me that. Or not crack. Meth. What do I have meth over there? Give me meth. I have a lot of stuff. I have OG Kush, Green Crack, Sour Diesel. What do I want? I want wedding ass, but that takes Viagra delivery. I need this and this. Do I have bananas? Oh, I do. Okay. Well, I'm saying keep thinking it's a command. I don't know. You thinking I'm somebody else? Just reminding you that you owe me $320. Psh, you'll get it when you get it, sir. Oh. Why do I got so much crack? I'm about to start selling it, y'all. Not crack, it's meth. I keep thinking it's crack. I don't know why. Here, it's for sale now. Purple diesel. Sure. Baby. What should I want to mix this with something. We got so much donuts. Let's mix it with a donut. It's gonna give me something new. Who's trying to talk to me? 11 super. I got you, homie. I got you. I think I told one of my guys to put meth on these. I think that's why there's meth on these. Ooh, what is it? Tokyo Rhino. That's not as interesting as I thought it was gonna be. Purple diesel. Dang, they asking for a lot. Where's this delivery at? Ooh. Super Queef. Okay. With this shiny thunderfuck. Shiny thunderfuck. You're out of product. Okay. React to a video, fork. Here we go. Hold on. All right. Bat's been waiting. He's been waiting for this. I think we're ready.
And how is this going to improve sales? You may now put on your 3D glasses. You know what? I don't know why I agreed to this. Thank you, boss. This sucked.
Stole her! Wait, Miss Fly!
And you know what? I should take this to HR because you are wasting money on company time.
You know what else is a waste of money on company time? Frictions.
5 minutes.
Hit it.
Ooh, Bat, you're gonna be so upset. But I've seen this one already. It popped up on my fucking For You page on Facebook. So you have infiltrated my algorithm. Thank you. Mm-hmm. That's so dumb. Kate looks so uncomfy. It's so stupid. I've seen this already. It's so stupid. Honestly, I will tell you, watching this just makes me think. This is gonna sound weird. Prepare yourselves. I feel like men poop with their cheeks shut. Like in my head, I think men poop with their booty cheeks closed. And the poop just get everywhere. No, yeah, I feel like they do that too sometimes. Yeah, that's how I feel when I sit on a toilet, like unspread. Yes. When I sit on a toilet, I have to like physically spread my butt cheeks because I have a big ass. And I feel like there's men that also have cheekage that don't spread the cheekage when they're sitting on toilet. Like, I know a lot of guys with frog butts and their cheeks don't spread when they sit, so they don't spread them because they're so scared of something touching their butt. I have cheekage issues sometimes. That's my theory. I think that some men don't spread their cheeks when they sit on the toilet. I'm gonna post that in Mikey's chat. Hold on. I'm gonna do it.
Entire circle would have to be pretty. From the inside, I don't see an interest in it. I think some men don't spread their cheeks when they sit on the toilet. I mean, you see what I got, what I'm working with. I have to. I either do that or I'm wiping for like 45 minutes straight. Why not? You're great.
Uh-uh.
Extra long and extra dark nipple here. You can use this lasso.
Not as a lasso. That's so icky.
No problem. Stretch out your fucking giant ass nipple hair across fucking international lines to get with me.
Not international lines. Jesus Christ.
Aren't you doing drugs still? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Love you too.
Love you.
Drink some fucking water.
Why you make me drink water? You.
You ever wipe and there's zero friction?
Oh, come for my one long black nipple hair, please. Lumi. I grant you one long dark nipple hair. Hola, hermosa. Muchas gracias. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for water. Thank you for water. Okay. Say bye to Mikey. Bye, Mikey. This one. My nose is just... On the topic that brought you here of men spreading cheeks, we don't think that men spread their cheeks. That's all it is. I don't think they do. Back to Mikey's and declaring I shall be repurposing his hairs. Be gentle with my man. Thank you. I spread my cheeks. I'm not trying to wipe for the next 20 years. We're all here for the ghost shits. Ghost shits, best shits. If you don't know what a ghost shit is, you're missing out. I don't need the butt crackers. Yucca. What's over here? I need 20s, bro. I need 20s. Where's my delivery, bro? My brain is corrupted now. Always spread them. Always we spread. Did I run out of seeds? No. Oh, I ran out of all the types of seeds except for those. Understood. Do I have any over here? No, I don't. Fuck my life. I need to go do a fucking pickup. Hack and Slasher, hi, how are you doing? Good morning, evening. Good morning, evening. Thank you for morning, evening. Where's my Farkin? Excuse you, that was all up in my face. You're good, you're good. You're good. You're good. I gotta pay them tomorrow. There we go. Delivery's here. Give me that Viagra. Give me that Viagra. Hell yeah, buddy. Give me that wedding ass. Wedding ace. Where am I gonna put the Viagra at? Put it over here, I guess. In the beds? That kind of makes sense, right? Give me that wedding ass. Okay. Yeah, I need seeds. Fuck my life. He making meth. Purple ass blaster. Let's put it here. The weird ones in there. Purple diesel should be here. Yeah. Bro, I need to move this one. Motherfuck. I gotta do that again. Oh my god, why did I do that? All that matters is that you treat me right. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, get to work. Let's not fucking punch Cranky Frank this time. Jesus. Okay, what do I need? 4 shiny Thunderfuck. 4 purple Diesel. 11 Super Queefs. 9 purple Diesel. No. 8 Aspen Smegma. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I need to take a shit ton of stuff. Okay. I wish I had a backpack or something. I need a backpack. Who's at the South Overpass? I'm gonna fucking scream. I hate when people go to the South Overpass. Hydrate. Give me a second. Melissa, I swear to God, if I get caught because of your ass. And it's 4 purple diesel. It's 9 purple diesel. Ooh, I'm so lucky they didn't see me. Just to get going. Just to be sane. Wow, no. Such a shame. I don't need to get steady. I know just how I feel you to be ready. All right, we're gonna be nice, right? Okay, bye. I don't punch you this time. Next time I'm with you, sleep. My soul to keep. Oh, he's over there. Oops. Oh my God. Ah! That was scary. 2 cops just running up on me. Okay, who? I forgot who was out. I think it was Molly. Hold on. There you go. Now you got shit. Hello, people. What's going on over here? Probably haven't paid you guys in a hot minute, eh? Oh, there's no room. Oh, there is room. I take this off of your hands. No big deal. Oh, I don't have enough room for everything, though. Here, I will give y'all monies. Just in case there is something for you to do, you already have money. There. David, get out of the way. I bet you Molly already left. Yup. It's prom magazine. Stuff is still. Why are you acting up? And you hella grown. Mm-mm. Mm. Oh. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Can I talk to Molly in front of everybody? What's that? Purple diesel? Can't give that to her. Visit Antalia. BMS Senorita. Benji! Benji! Stop avoiding me, Benji. You sitting on $8,000, Benji? You got me fucked up, homie. See where the dance on me. Hands on me. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, hell yeah, you got hella space. There we go. Bye. Actually, I need to go over here and pay off my debt. No, wait, Alfred can stop being mad at me. Is it Alfred or Albert? I feel like it's Albert, actually. And I gotta pick up that drop, I forgot. Here, take all that. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. What did he say he was gonna be? The West construction site? Okay. Go over here. Jane's run out. Okay. Um. Okay. They find. I still didn't get that fucking drop. I don't have money. I don't have enough pockets now. Who are you? I'm high key. Like, what happens if I punch him? I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone. But I thought about it. A rival member? That's what I was wondering. I'm like, who are you? I'm like, whomst are you? And can I punch you? Leave old Greg alone. Oh. But I wanted to punch him. She's trying to drink Bailey's from a shoe. Ew. Jane. Whew. My knees. Bye. I'm gonna go launder my monies. I'm really glad there's not like cops all the way out here because I would fucking scream. Meth. Oh. OG ass. What is OG ass? What'd that do? OG ass. Ice cream balls and motor oil. Okay. Just like infinite opportunities of getting caught by cops on the way out of to the barn or back to town to get your dealer supplied. Yeah, no. I don't want to deal with them cops. What should I mix with this? We have Red Bull, Night, blah, 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 NyQuil, donuts, Coke, bananas, iodine, Viagra, motor oil. What you want to mix with it? What you want? What you want? What you want? Some of this stuff I could probably tell you what it is though. You have infinite amount of donuts. I do have an infinite amount of donuts. However, actually, I don't know if I know what happens if you mix it with donuts and Red Bull. With OG Cushion donuts, what happens? I don't know what happens with those two. I'm not in the mood for Spanish music right now. There we go. What was I mixing this with? Viagra. You only get one wish. If I only want one. I want it just like this. Baby, just like this. Baby, just like this. I only got one. I want to just like White Death. You made White Death. What is White Death? Only $48. Let's mix White Death with something else. Give me something else. So we did donuts. What else do you want mixed with it? Oops. Iodine? Okay. Let's try iodine. Need 20. Aspen splooge. Okay. So White Death with iodine. What do you want to mix with Aspen splooge products? What is Aspen splooge? 62. We could do better than that. We could do better than that. Thick crack with motor oil gave us Aspen splooge. So it has motor oil and it has Coke. No. Yes, Coke. It has Coke and it has motor oil. What else you want to put in it? Give me another. What's OG ass also do? Hold on. That one's 79. That's a pretty good one. Some kind of pill? I got Viagra. I only has Viagra. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know if you can mix pseudos with those. Honestly. What happens if I mix a pseudo with it? Oh yeah, it won't let me. You can't. Strawberry gruel. Let's do OG ass with some Viagra. Okay, what's strawberry gruel? Shit, it's 100% addictiveness. 78? Slept for 90. Pop off. This man goes through his shit every day, Cranky Frank. I guess it's too important an ingredient for the crack. They can't let you wait. I guess. We use it for the meth. LA balls. Market value $87. LA ball is pretty good. Oh, I don't want that. There, I want it over here. Sorry, meth, not crack. Yeah. I get them mixed up all the time. You good? I'm like, yes, that's just... it's just crack. But it's because it literally, like, it's a crystal. Nightmare piss. We made nightmare piss. It's alright. Could be better. Let's mix it with something else. Nightmare piss. You want to give it a banana? What happens if we give it a banana? Oh, it just makes more nightmare piss. Let's mix it with some of this. That shit looks wild. I was hoping it'd be crazy orange. What happens if I mix it with purple? I don't have anything in any of these, right? I don't think so. No, I don't. Nightmare slime. That's practically the same thing. It went up a little bit in price. Boo. can refill these. Okay. Organize our shit. Math. Math. Shiny Thunderfuck. Shiny Thunderfuck. Okay. 5 purple diesel. 7 shiny Thunderfuck. 5 purple diesel. 6 purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It should be good. I'm going to take extra shit with me. So it's super queef. Okay. What you want, Randy? Hi, Troy. How doing? I'm making people high. I probably got that right now. Oh, this is the guy that was out there. He chilling. Good. About to eat. Upload my VOD. Upload some clips. I'm trying to get some people to vote on a poll for what color my next controller should be. Ooh. Goodbye. I don't know why I read that a second time. Jesus Christ. Hi, Jane. You got monies? Or you got stuffs? Whamst. You got stuff? There she goes. It's okay, your mind's probably racing. I'm just vibing. I'm just doing the damn thing. Check your snap. Say less. I can't. Thank you for that. It's true. Nova Q putting in the chat noted killed me. Killed me. Go look in the chat. Go look in the group chat. What a banger. Oh my gosh. That shit was so funny. He said, noted. I can't. This is America. That's fitting. The song is so fitting. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Slipping up. This is America. The song was listening. Let me go say hi to Brad or Benji, either one. Oh, hi Benji. Ooh. Brad. There we go. Not my dealers passing each other. Look at them. Got your bank, got your bank, got your bank. Oh, are we out of baggies? Oh, I gotta pay everybody. Shit, my fuck. Okay. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm getting stuff that I don't have. Okay. Brad, how, bro? Okay. How much he run out so quick? Am I stuck? Hello? Oh, I figured it out. Jesus. You're gonna place a little bit of a death trap. Listen, it's fine. It just, that was the first time that that happened, okay? Ash, what should I mix with green crack? I have Viagra. I do have, I have, Addy. I have, Addy. I have fucking that other white pill. I forget what it's called. This one. Paracetamol. I got shit. I got lots of shit. Hold on. Think about it while I go get my snail. pain meds. Do the paracetamol. Okay. We're gonna do it with everything. I want to see what happens. Oh, that made Girl Scout ass. What about this one? Oh, that also made Girl Scout ass. What is this one? Oh, something new. Streamer gone. I'm already back. Granddaddy Thunderfuck. What else can I put in there? Addie. What if I put Addie in there? Quick, nobody fangirl. Get out of here. Ahem. Kate, you texted me back. She texted you back? What happened? Dark Bud. Strawberry mint. That's cute. And Girl Scout AS, which is Uckies. That's Uckies. Wait, I want to see what happens. Strawberry mint. We could do better. Dark Bud, we could do better. And Girl Scout asses, I'm sure, is all the way up here, actually. Girl Scout Bud. Girl Scout ass. Paranoia and sneaky. Wanted to have a good work week, and she said thanks you too. It's something. Oh, look at y'all being casual. I have like a line right here on my tongue, on my like sternum, and I absolutely hate it. But whatever. OG splooge. What's OG splooge? $75? Yeah, not too bad. A little random to bring up Kate because I looked at myself and I could see it. I saw it and I can see it right now, and I was like, ew, I hate that. on occasion without something random being brought up. It's because I looked at myself and I got self-conscious. I won't be what you see. Be me. Okay, fair. Yeah, it was literally just because I looked over and I was like, ew. But this bra is one of those bras that like separates rather than pushes together. So I'm exposed. My sternum exposed. I don't like it. Pink queef. Miracle slime. Ooh, 100%. And we got it in there still. Pink queef is also 100%. Ice cream diamond. But pink queef though. Calming, thought-provoking. I was so confused at first. Oh, what the why the fuck does my eyeball hurt? I don't know. Tell it to stop. That was little baby one. Hold on. What up, Shuddy? The song? Yeah, what about it? Wait, what? What? What about it? You call me shoddy? I call everybody shoddy, to be fair. What up, shoddy? I can't remember the name of the song. If Your Girl Only Knew by Aaliyah. But it's so familiar. It's by Aaliyah. It's If Your Girl Only Knew. She calls everybody shoddy. I do be calling everybody shoddy. What up, shoddy? I know I'm streaming, and I know my boyfriend is also streaming, but I'm very much like, why are you not giving me attention? That's my toxic ass. I would also like to say thank you. For what? What are you saying thank you for? I am scared. Now that you've been calling people shoddy, I do that in my recordings now. What up, shoddy? I'm very much like, I know you're streaming and I know I'm streaming, but why are you not texting me back right now? How rude and disrespectful of you. It's wild, actually. You should be scared. Oh no. What did you do? You did something with that fucking clip, didn't you? You did something with that clip, didn't you? I'm scared. What clip? Oh, yes. Okay, no. Never mind then. Alright, cool. What is this emote? Gooberhead. That's funny. It's so catchy. That's why. Okay, one of my coworkers said that. That's why I started saying it, to be honest. She says what up shoddy all the time, so I started saying what up shoddy and then it just stuck. I'll be stealing people's shit. Super Diamond, Miracle Slime. It'll be 5 seconds. Call me on Discord real quick. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna pause my music real quick so I can call Nova. Where's my Discord stuff? Make that a little louder. I don't have headphones on, so it's gonna sound scuffed. It's gonna sound scuffed. Stealing people's shit? Shocker. Something new and different. It's the neurodivergency adopting people's mannerisms. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
How are we? How are we?
When you said that, your your profile picture looked at me and it was funny.
But also, hi chat. I won't be here for long. I just wanna say one thing.
Hoo 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 hee 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 ha 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 ha. Racism. Did you make that out? You put that on the soundboard?
Yes, ma'am.
Hee 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 hoo 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 ha 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 ha. Racism.
It was really the laugh that did it for me. I was like, oh, man, this is going double platinum, I swear.
That's me in a nutshell.
Yeah. Like, I will definitely be playing that sound whenever I hear racism in big old 2025. Because it's at the point where I feel like I've heard it all. You know, so
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm just gonna sit here like,
Hoo 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 hee 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 ha 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 ha. Racism.
you know, like I'll just roll my eyes to it while I'm at it.
Why am I the way that I am?
It's because you got friends like me.
True facts. You saw how with the quickness I went into the group chat with what happened today. I was like, I was like, you being like, all right, fellas, we gonna talk about this real quick.
Indeed.
Honestly, no joke, Nova. Nova been the realest forever. Except for when he's shoving me in a toilet in Rebo.
I didn't even put you in the toilet. You put me in the toilet.
Honestly, to be honest, out of you and Nate harassed me more than you did.
See, exactly.
I remember when he held me over the fucking hole and he was like, I'm gonna drop you. And I was like,
when I was making the edit this morning, I kept going back to that part of because I kept trying to find a moment in which I died, but it just kept going there.
I need to go back and clip whenever I accidentally. Oh no, actually, somebody Ash clipped it. I think of when I accidentally jumped out at last minute.
Oh yeah, goofy.
I need to find when I push Nate out too. Kate needs more swirlies. I do not. Not getting shoved in the toilet. That's toxic and violent. I put Nova in a toilet and in the trash can when he was dead.
Yeah,
Actually, were you alive? I think you were alive for that.
Yes, she was being very mean, y'all. It wasn't nice.
That was so funny. Nova's echoing gas because he's in my speakers because I haven't been I'm not wearing my headphones.
Goofy.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
You could tell me a lot of things. You just can't say them on stream.
How was workies?
Honestly, it was kind of annoying, bro.
No.
You know.
Schedule change and shit.
Yeah. People being lazy and shit. I finally said something about it, and like my coworker just sat there like, "Oh my god, Nova said something." Like, yes.
They clutch their pearls.
Yeah. Like one of them's like, "Do we got a problem?" Like, I don't have a problem. You know. Like, I'm just saying what's on my mind. Like, we can lie tomorrow. I'm gonna tell the truth today. You are lazy.
I had a conversation with the team today at my job about because going forward, I'm gonna have to start telling people, like micromanaging people a little bit, and people could get in their feelings real quick and start talking about like to each other about each other. And I was like, all right, so what we not finna do is that.
Right.
Like, if I tell you something, please understand that when you read a text, when you read text, you assign a tone to that text. Like, you're not reading like I'm saying it. You reading it how you think I'm saying it. So don't be thinking I'm catching an attitude with you. And if you think I got an attitude with you, message me please and let's have a conversation. Like,
Right. There be times Kate had texted me and I thought she was upset at me, but nah, she was just being goofy.
when am I ever upset with people? People think that I get upset so easily too. It's so funny.
Damn, there was a joke in there somewhere that I can't see on camera. So, thankfully, I am media trained, and the last thing I need is a Google Doc in my name. Okay.
Everybody doesn't see me get canceled. Nobody else needs to get canceled. They've been like, nah, saying Kate happened to Kate. We're good. We don't want that.
Oh yeah, I might get a Google Doc for my association with you.
I never had a Google Doc. I'm proud of that. Proud of that. Might be coming though after Nate and Nova.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. If y'all see a Google document this upcoming week titled "My Experience with Just Kate Nolan," just know everything said in there is 100% true, and there will be no falsified evidence of any kind.
Now I'm
We
gonna
will
change
have
my username. It's gonna
screenshots.
say just Kate Nova Lion.
Mm,
Mm,
I might have to copyright you. Mm.
just Kate Nova Lion. Mm-hmm.
Because one thing we won't do on this internet is lie on Nova. We can lie on Kate. We're not gonna lie on me.
I'm gonna have to turn in my sword. I never thought Kate could do this to us. Jesus Christ. After like 5 years, oh my god.
Alright. After 5 years, I'm sorry I had to come down to this, Ash. I wish you didn't have to hear this. You know? But if I can just share like page one of like 30 of what I have written down already.
30.
Yeah. Big 30.
Years. I said what I said.
What's my follow age? Only a year?
1 year and
years?
11, almost 2 years.
I feel
You're
like I've known
almost
you
at
for
2
longer.
years. It's okay.
Matter,
Are you
matter
are
of
you
fact,
you upset about it?
I think I remember exactly when I met Kate on the
1 year,
internet.
11 months. Let me go to your page right quick.
I don't think I have a follow age command. Oh yes, I do. I'm tripping.
Most people do.
I'm a cheater, Nova. Not many people got a follow age like mine. What do you mean by you're a cheater?
Don't ask me. I didn't say it.
I'm not talking about Ash. Ash saying that they are a cheater.
I'm a cheater, Nova. Not many people get my followage like mine. Oh, okay.
You know what? Understandable.
Shield mode is on. Let me see.
I mean, I think you're a mod, so
I forgot I was a mod. Sorry.
I followed her before she really started streaming. Oh, that's what you mean by
Dang,
cheating.
it's not gonna. Dang, it's not gonna show me. Wait, I could probably figure it out.
Okay. Yo, get up my page, bro.
Nah.
Intruder, Seribot, do something. I could just figure it out. You've been following since.
January 7th, 2024. Why you laughing? So you follow me first.
Because it's the day after January 6th. That's why.
That's why you're laughing. I followed you after January 6th. I was like,
Your
dang.
face!
Not you laughing that hard.
Because that's your face. But I told you. Siri bot do something is crazy. Yeah, Siri bot sleeping on the job. Like, I don't pay him for nothing. Actually, I don't pay him at all.
I really was like, they raid in the capital, y'all. Let me go follow Nova right quick.
Right. Actually, I think it's funny because you was like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry I didn't follow you sooner." Oh my god. So you purposely waited until the day after to follow me.
In my defense, January 6th originally happened in like 2020, didn't it? Or 2021.
What happened?
It happened in 2021.
Yes.
You kind of have like a Ohana moment there, Nova, with how hard you laughed. Jesus. No, he laughed hard. I don't think I've ever heard him laugh that hard other than like when we were playing Repo. Hee 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 hoo 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 ha 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 ha.
Racism.
Racism.
But no, I think I remember the moment I followed Kate. It was a damn, I can't even fucking mention this. Never mind. If you know, you know. And then if you don't know, then I'll just
It was
remind you.
probably around some people that I currently, yeah.
Like, I can't even make a joke. Actually, I probably could make a joke, but
I could make plenty of jokes. I just won't.
I just won't.
Nova had that evil villain laugh. Yeah, you did.
So yeah, so that's when I remember seeing Kate for the first time. I was like, oh, who's this person? Oh my god, they seem kind of cool. And then, boom, twit longer. I said, damn. Damn. Another one bites the dust, bro. I'm cooked. But then I was like, you know what? This happened before me, bro. So I'm chilling. Surely she won't get another one, right?
Stop. That's awful. Surely there won't be another one, right?
Surely.
Technically, the second one wasn't a twit longer, though they probably could have done a twit longer considering how many fucking screenshots there were. I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Stop.
Listen, chat. There's like so many things we could joke about in big old 2025 on stream, but I feel like half of y'all won't know the context of it. Like I can't.
I've gotten to the point where everything that has happened to me prior to this has been hilarious. It's all funny now.
Like I could make a joke saying that. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm finding it.
I'm finding it.
Okay. So there's a joke I could say, right, about Kate, where like where I could be like why I first met her at PAX. I was low-key scared she was gonna fight me.
For what?
I don't know. I just read it off of somewhere. And you know what they say? What they put on the internet is true.
Dude, man. I'm not gonna lie. They
I
made me
did not know
seem
the
hard as
context.
fuck. They made me seem way harder than I actually.
Right, they made you seem like you was a goddamn thug. I said, hold on.
No, for real.
Should I be worried about this? Like
They made me
am I
think that they made it sound like I got way more brain cells going on than I actually do.
like, am I taking photos with the ops right now? What's going on? I'm just here for a good time, not a long time.
I'm like, you did what? With who? That was me
Damn.
the whole time.
Damn. But then Chet, she can be wholesome, you know. She could then pull up to my job, like, hey Nova, teasing them. That shit was
That was so
hilarious.
fun. That was so fun. I will never not show up at your job if I'm in that area. Like, I will always be like, give me my usual, thank you.
Best believe you're gonna get your usual.
Don't give me that matcha shit. You know I don't like it.
That's too bad. I'm slipping some matcha in there.
Ew, it's so yucca.
Actually, you know what's crazy?
Mm.
Um, um, that time he was there and you wanted the other item, I said I didn't want to make it. I
Mm-hmm.
ended up making it last week and tried it. That shit was gas. That shit was gas. I tried it. I was like, man, I cooked here. I feel bad for Kate.
You really
Like,
denied me what could have been my best moment.
like I legit almost took a snap of it too, of me just drinking it. But I was like,
That's
no, that would have been too harsh.
crazy. Y'all, I literally told Nova, I was like, I want this specific thing. And he was like, that's too complicated. I'm not making that. And he
It
didn't make
really,
it.
it really was. You asked
And
me
I
for
changed
like,
my mind because of his ass. Because I was like, okay, I'll be nice. Give me this instead. You know, that was my first acai bowl. I'm just saying.
that's crazy.
I've had it multiple times since then, but that was my first time. My acai cherry.
Okay, I'm glad you said it and not me.
Make it sound like I'm using more brain cells than I do is literally how I felt when one of my ex's new girl child, that's not a girlfriend, that was a fucking child, accused me of photoshopping receipts of how he talked to me before he started chatting with her. Bro, sometimes people be so deep in their denial that they really just be like creating fan fiction.
I will say this: if someone accuses me of having more brain cells than I actually do, you might be onto something. Because I have a lot of deep cuts, not in a literal sense. All right, relax, people. Put the phones down. Do not call anybody. I'm good.
I was
What I
concerned. I was gonna
mean,
come through like the Kool-Aid man.
what I mean by deep cuts is I make some like very timely references to shit. Okay, like that time at PAX where I brought up about the strange thing about the Johnsons. That was a moment in time where I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how we even got there, but it was just so funny.
Oh man. Now I'm
Anyways,
stuck on that. They made me sound smarter than I thought than I actually was. I was such a thug. I was fucking
right,
Scarface in there that narrative.
fucking thug.
I was fucking Scarface. I had a conversation regarding that a little bit ago, right? With someone that I won't name that was on the other side of it, right? And they were like, all these people really lost a bunch of like followers and people off of this shit because of you. And I was like,
Damn,
I'm
Kate got
not the
emotional
one
like that.
who won in this situation. Like, I really don't think that you understand the entirety of what happened. But I'm not the one who won here, homie.
Right. I feel like Kate took an L here.
I feel like they'll be fine.
Excuse me. Good God.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. That shit was trash.
Like, honey, I don't want to get back with him if he's willing to treat me like this and lie to you. I'm just trying to protect you from him. But no, I've just always been jealous of her. Yeah, sure, okay. They're doing just fine without you. That's how I felt. I was like, you realize
Right.
I'm the itty bitty one, right? Okay, cool. They didn't lose that badly, clearly. Yeah, because we'll single handedly caused all that. I was a fucking Scarface, bro, sitting on a throne
Right.
with my army of everybody who was totally behind me. I had like 2 friends that stuck around me that were actually like in it.
Right. I was just a bystander.
No, for real. You for real. Over here catching casualties.
Right. And big old 2024, by the way.
That shit's so funny to me, but it's not funny. What's not funny is I don't like when people that I care about get affected by shit. But if you like fuck with me, whatever it is, what it is, you know what I mean?
Right.
Uh,
You know what's
Anyway.
funny though? I
huh?
brought this up. I, I've had this conversation with some friends a couple months ago of how for like the past year and a half, it feels like every other day I read a Google Doc about someone,
That's not
and
funny, but it's funny.
it always starts with the same phrase, my experience with, and I'm just like, surely there isn't another Google Doc about a friend I know, bro.
In my
Please.
defense, that's not how mine started, okay?
Like, thankfully you've been clean, but it's been starting January, someone gets a Google Doc ran about them because they're a terrible person. Damn.
There was like
February.
a Twit Longer 2.0 that I saw going around like social media like a couple months ago, and it was with another person who did the exact same thing that disgusting ass white man did. Um, and I was like, actually, and it was another disgusting ass white man. Um, with a bunch of his mods, and I saw the thing and I felt real bad for those girls clearly because I always empathize. But I really was like, damn, people really be out here.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, damn. You really
Like,
live like this?
no, for real. And like I understand because when I was in it, there was different parts to it. A big part of it, and I feel like this is something that I actually mentioned in Alina's chat earlier today, is like a big part of it is like people get like starstruck. You get starstruck with somebody, and it only makes it worse when that person is surrounded by other people who are also starstruck by that person, and then the person that you're starstruck with or of gives you like a little little tiny little bit of attention, and then you're like, oh, I'm special because they gave me that little bit of attention. And like looking back on it, if that person would have been just a regular person on the street, I probably would have swerved them so fucking hard. Cause like I'm not out here saying that I'm hot shit or anything, okay? However, I do be having a plethora of people trying to hit on me. And there are a plethora of people who get swerved by me. So if he would have tried to slide in my DMs not being who he was on this platform, I probably would have like been like skirt, and that wouldn't have happened, and none of that would have happened.
Man,
But I was
it's a
really
good
bad at
thing.
getting starstruck with people on Twitch.
Man, it's a good thing I ain't shit.
Now I really am. Well, the thing is the problem is that now I think of everybody, and I'm like, wow, nobody ain't shit.
You know?
There ain't one person on this platform that is worthy of the amount of attention and like I don't know, glory. I don't fucking know that I gave individuals my first couple years of Twitch.
Matter of fact, I couldn't see myself in a situation like that where I would have like an all lady mod team. Cause I feel like if I were in a situation like that, niggas better check up on me immediately.
I'd be like, Nova,
Oops,
what's
I didn't mean
going
to say
on?
that. My fault. Yo, my apologies. I didn't mean to say that word.
I don't give a fuck.
I meant. Oh, well then. Anyways,
I will say though, when we were playing Repo, high key, I need Mikey to play with us next time because I was like feeling like a fifth wheel, and I was like, "Where's my man?" That's
the fifth wheel.
yeah, because it was guy girl. Y'all all knew each other, and I was like, "Where's my man?" I'm not saying anything. I'm not implying that there was anything going on. I'm just saying it was guy girl, and I was the extra girl, and my man wasn't with me.
No, I know you're not playing anything. I'm just laughing because of the shit that I know. which you don't know.
You know I ain't got
I-
nothing to do with that. That's me. I don't got nothing to do with that.
which I'm not telling you nothing.
Cool, cause I ain't got no. I don't want to know. Don't tell me shit. That's where that's me on this platform now. I don't want to know. Don't tell me shit. I don't want to know nothing about nobody. Oh, hi, Bippy. I see you in the chat.
Yeah, right, Mikey, over here sipping.
Is
Matter
he
of fact, aren't you streaming?
I was gonna say, is he still streaming? Yeah, he is. He's playing Repo by himself.
Damn. Playing with yourself in 2025?
That's what happens when
Daring
you're in a
to
long
be.
distance relationship, Nova. It's tough in these streets. You know, I started my day today crying, like real shit, real shit. This is the first time that I've ever been in a long distance relationship, and it's actually been like a legitimate relationship, somebody that I actually gave a fuck about. I started my day out bawling my fucking eyeballs out because I missed this motherfucker. I've never been like this about anybody before, and I can count multiple times now that I have bawled my fucking little eyeballs out because he's not close to me. I'm struggling. It's not okay. So yeah, excuse me if I be jacking off every fucking day. And I'm gonna say jacking off because it's funny because I don't have a PP.
Wow. Alright. Alright, get it.
Y'all getting frisky at the end of the stream was hilarious the other day. Oh my god, I was wine drunk, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't think that I was being that obvious until you said something, and then I guess my brain was like, well, they know now, might as well go all in.
That's crazy.
Yo, wine drunk is a different kind of drunk. Wine drunk will get you laid real quick. Mikey's reaction to that was, I need to buy wine for the house.
Really?
Yeah. Oh no, you were so obvious the whole time. Listen, it's not my fault.
Well, I guess I'm buying wine.
I be fiending.
I guess I am buying wine. Wait, which wine to be exact? Or it doesn't matter?
Whamst. Oh, wine? Oh, any wine. Fuck.
Bro, chat. You know what? Nah, you're right. You don't got any brain cells, bro. That's crazy. we just talking about wine. I asked what wine you talking about. She's like, huh? Whoops. Huh?
Whamst.
Whoops. Whoops. Wipes.
Whamst. Whamst. Whamst.
Alright. Waluigi.
Yep. Ew.
But this is why I tell my chat, don't be getting in any trouble, bruh. Because if you do, I'm about to cut you off immediately.
Psh.
Alright.
I feel you.
And I'm talking about this chat too. Alright, I better not catch Ash in any controversy.
The best way to go about it, best way to go about Twitch in general, is to not give a fuck about anybody. Let's be right now. Just don't give a fuck about anybody. It's great. It's a great time. It's a great time over here.
Okay, you missed some messages?
I missed the message. My bad, Shawty. Hold up. Let me scroll up. You think people would just leave you alone? In this, I'm the same way. Remember when you told me and so and so made you uncomfortable? You didn't tell me to ban, but I did it. Ain't look back either. I could take the shitty end of the stick, but you told me that made my blood boil. You telling me, yeah. I don't tell people to ban other people, contrary to popular belief. I literally had a whole like big ass fucking post about how anti of that I am. It's the same thing with telling people that they shouldn't play certain games. Cough cough. I don't like that shit. I don't like policing people. Let them do what they want to do. People are smart. They'll make their own opinions. They'll form their own opinions, their own stances on things. You don't have to fucking what's it called? What's it called when people What's it called when people run for like president or something? They do something. It's called a what's it called?
An election? A primary?
No, it's when they're campaigning.
Oh, campaigning.
Yeah, you don't gotta campaign for your point of view, bro. You could just let people form their own opinions.
As a matter of fact, that's how I'm feeling right now about this current situation with some people. I won't go into all the details, but essentially, I've told some people, hey, when that person's around, I will be dipping. Alright? And I'm standing on business. Legit, like last week, I went to go and make some dinner. So I was just downstairs on my phone. And then when I came back, I seen fella in the call. I said, I'm getting the fuck out of here, nigga. I do not want to be around you. Now, if y'all still want to be friends with the fella, hey, that's all fine with me. I will respect your decision.
You do you, boo boo.
As long as you respect my decision that I don't want to be around him, you know? Because
Yeah.
I have morals, all right? And I don't tolerate certain things.
It was the funniest thing for me personally. It was the funniest concept to me mainly because everybody knows Ohana is my best friend. Everybody knows that. That's not a question, right?
Right.
And everybody knows that Ohana is friends with everybody.
Right.
You really think I'm out here telling everybody except for my best friend not to fuck with people? That's so funny to me. That concept is so funny. If anybody was gonna have my back, you'd think it would be my best friend. It's
Right.
wild. Somebody lying
Damn,
at me and
someone lied
shit.
on you? See, and also because of this situation, bro, I be on some shit when niggas be lying on my name. Like, hey, one thing you will not do, you're not lying on my name.
I will say one thing when it comes to like people that I care about, that's probably when you'll get me the most heated or the most toxic. If something happens to somebody that I care about, then I get irritated. Then I get like real, you gonna find out. But yeah.
Yo, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm looking at Kate's here right now, I am just imagining like Sonic Chaos Emeralds. I don't know why.
Sonic?
Yeah, like the Chaos Emeralds, or better yet, if there's like a creative editor out there, if you could put like Rainbow Road on top of her head.
Not Rainbow Road.
Like, I
I'm just
bet
out
you
here
the
living my
kind of
best gay
thing-
life, okay? You know how hard it was to wash my hair the other day? I took a shower and I had to wash one side of my head with one hand. Do that whole process. And then I had to do the other side with the other hand. Do that whole process. And not let them touch. And I had to be in cold water too. Which is why when people mess with Kate, it takes a lot to keep me from swinging. But I love you. Right? I mean, I was told to leave the idiot alone, and I have. Bro thought he was hurting me. I told you, the thing about people is that if you don't give them attention, you find out who they are real quick.
Real shit.
That's pretty much what it is. The moment you take away the attention from somebody, you're gonna find out who they are real quick. I mean, shit. It's been like a long ass time. And I just be ignoring shit and it still be coming up. Because when you take away the attention, people go crazy. You find out who they really are.
Right. Matter of fact, there's this quote I saw. Damn it.
I thought you
where's the
said there's
image
this
at?
whore, and I was like, no fuck.
Whoa, I would never say that on the
You-
fucking internet publicly.
You've
Hell
called me a
no.
whore.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. You've come into my you have both verbally said it and said it in my chat.
If there's no clips and or screenshots,
I bet you there are.
false.
I bet you there bullshit. I bet you there are.
How much you would have bet?
I bet you there are. I'm pretty sure I have a clip of me hopping into a call with you and you saying whore.
Alright, but Bet your paycheck.
No. I get paid too much for that.
Yeah.
That's too much for that.
Yeah,
Mm-mm. No,
shit,
sir.
I could use some of that money
I
then.
ain't trying to give you a couple bands over here. Nah, I'm good.
Bro, I need it, bro. Damn.
I
I'm
do
gonna
too.
be.
Listen, the thing about money, the thing that's hilarious is people, it's pretty common knowledge that like I have a decent job, right? But the thing that people don't understand is that I don't have decent bills. My bills are up here. I used to be engaged. I took on someone else's fucking debt. Like, I had to cancel a wedding during COVID. I did not get all my money back. Like, I
Damn.
got bills, bro.
So what you're saying is I can't hold $1?
You can hold $1. I'll let you hold $1.
See, that's why I keep my
Shit,
nigga
I'll let you hold
prize.
five.
$5?
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. You know I could get in Five Guys with $5?
Whamst.
The fuck out.
Man,
I
get
could
out of
get
here. Ew, not you laughing like that. That's so ugly. You
Shut up. But no, so there's this quote that I got here that says, if people don't appreciate your presence, make them feel your absence, you know? And
I
I ain't
fuck with
gonna
that.
lie, I've been living off of that quote for a good bit now. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'll be dipping for like days or like couple weeks. As soon as I join back, they be like, "Hey, it's Nagi," or they be like, "Nagi hates us." I'm like, "No, nah, I don't hate y'all."
I'd be like, who are you? Who are you? From Alice in Wonderland.
Five Guys is hella expensive. Yes, it is, bruh. I walk in there with $5, they might hand me a job application. No cap. You think $5 will give me a job application at Five Guys? Like, be serious, chat. There are no wrong answers.
I had a joke and it was really bad. And I can't say it on stream, but I could definitely say it to you off stream.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna let y'all know. If I gotta write page 31, this is it. If I have to write page 31, y'all. And that's why they get to talking because they bored. No, it's just so crazy, Troy, because you know, fellas are moving weird. And I'm just like, that's on y'all. I'm getting too old for this shit. You know, I've read my fair share.
I turned 30 this year. I turned
Damn.
30 and
I mean, damn. Don't fucking look at me like that. Her fucking face just went. I'm like, golly. Death to K20s. Listen, chat, there's nothing wrong with being 30, okay? Being 30 is honestly incredible. You know, like, I would say being 30 is being in your prime, okay? And Nova, get the fuck out. You're a baby. Go get your milk bottle and shut the fuck up.
milk
Alright,
bottle is
nigga.
hilarious.
Alright, nigga, hold on, bro.
Actually, go suck a teta real quick.
Alright, Ash, let me tell you something.
Are you getting Taco Bell?
You can say a lot of things on this beautiful platform that is the Purple App. You're not about to call me a baby on this motherfucker. Alright?
Sword Prophet, welcome in. How are you doing? I turn 30 next month. So, yay. How many 30 babies we have this year? We have Rascal, me, Mikey, Ohana, Sword Prophet. Got hella
Damn,
30 babies this year.
Damn, all y'all niggas old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, chat, she agreed.
Who else is turning 30? I feel like I know more people that are turning 30 this year.
No, not me. I'm turning big ol' 26, which is so funny because years ago people would guess my age, but like, you seem like you're 26. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm like 22. Why are we guessing that? And then it was one time my niece had her child. So then I made a joke in my Discord saying, "Man, being 26 is different," which then caused someone to then DM me. He's like, "Wait, so you're actually 26?" I was like, "No, it's a joke." Oh fuck! Oh my god! Y'all just ruin everything.
33 this year. I've stopped caring about what people think of me, but their friends' opinions matter, and that's why I've been growing on Twitch more. I mean, pop off.
Hey, and they're wrong being 33. You know who else is 33? LeBron James. You know, the GOAT.
LeBron James.
So just think of it like that, Troy. You could be the next LeBron James. You know, just keep on striving for greatness. Keep on doing your speed runs, your challenge runs. You know, some days you really could pass for a wee to 18-year-old.
When we were at PAX, I was like, dang, he young. This a baby right here.
Nigga, this is last year you're talking about.
I know.
Chat, she making it seem like I was like one of those little fiends that pulled up on her, like, oh my god, it's Kate.
You were trying to sneak up on me. It was cute. I was like, this motherfucker. Does he know I know what he looks like?
Oh yeah, I definitely do face cam. What do you make a pass off for a little 18-year-old? Don't say that.
I need to go up there so we can take a selfie with my new colorful hair. Since the last one had pink hair.
Right. That thing is outdated now.
Yep. True facts.
Hi, doggy. I'm gonna be the next something. Nova Twitch been treating me nicely. I'm branching out.
I'd like to note I did absolutely nothing to my hair today.
1 year rebrand.
I woke up like this.
I still need to hug the ever loving shit out of Kate and Tisa someday. Chat, when I say that Kate and Tisa give good hugs.
That's cute. Is it because we soft and squishy?
Yes.
That's fine. I would be cuddling with Ohana. Imagine cuddles between me and Ohana. That's just comfort. That's like 2 Baymaxes cuddling.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. One time we were in a full-size bed and I was like, no, we were in a twin-size bed, I think. And I was like, one of us gonna fall. One of us gonna fall off this bed.
I too like to meet y'all. Big ladies give the best hugs. Lots of pillows all over.
Especially with Tisa.
I also chat with like Kate being like short is even like funnier.
People really think I'm tall all the time. Like, this is the best way for me to explain it. Whenever people assume that I'm tall.
Hey, that's my POV. Never mind.
This me.
I mean that's kind of tall.
That's not tall. This is the light. This is a doorknob. This is a light.
Kate and I are on similar playing field for height. Good thing I'm taller. Haha.
Nova, you the same height as me.
No, I am not.
Yeah.
What did I just say? We could do a lot of things on this internet. Lying on my name shall not be one of them. It's part of the 10 Commandments. Or the new 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not lie on Nagi's name.
Nagi. Do people call you Nagi instead of Nova?
Yes, I've been getting like for some reason I've been getting called Nagi a lot more, which honestly is kind of cool.
I don't like it.
Damn. Alright, fuck. I guess I'll
I
just
don't
be
like
Nova
it.
again.
If it ain't Nova, I don't want it. I just realized I accidentally did do an entire rainbow with my eyes because the green and the yellow in the middle connected to.
See, yo, I told you, fucking chaos control Kate over here, bro.
We gay.
Chaos gauge rule.
I miss when you would call random people on Discord and y'all would yap it up. Yeah, should we bring it back? Should I do like a redeem for fucking call a random person?
Damn, I wasn't around for this. Damn,
Be a little
damn,
copycat or something.
damn, did I do something cool? Guess I did something cool, yo.
I've called William Cruz and done like a Discord video chat with William Cruz on stream before. Last stream, it wasn't me. Alina called or did the knocking on my door, and then I just knocked on her door back. So we were on a little call for 2 seconds, but it was stinky because the audio was ucka, because it was through Twitch.
Nova, I love you, but you give off brother vibes like my actual brother. And my brother went through a no touchy phase, so that's the vibe. I don't know how to explain.
I called Rare on birthday stream. Calling Rare was one of my funnest moments, honestly.
I don't know if I should be offended by that.
It was, I said, one of the funnest moments.
No, I'm talking about what Ash said.
Like, oh wait, but you give off brother vibes like my actual brother, and my brother you went through a no touchy face, so that's the vibe. I don't know how to explain. Oh, they're assigning something that happened with their own brother to you because you give off brother vibes, which reminds them of their brother. And since their brother went through like the whole don't touch me vibe, Ash associates that with you and assumes that they shouldn't touch you.
I mean, hey, I'm a very approachable person, you know.
I was attached at your hip when we were at PAX for a hot minute.
Yeah,
But
pretty much
I
like-
do
like-
very much, like, you do give off brother vibes to me. You give off, like, little brother vibes to me. And I'm just like, this is my little brother.
It's because I just want to be cool with everybody, you know.
I'd be like, where's Nova? We lost him.
Like I like some of these folks on this purple app. I'm not trying to treat this damn thing like it's a damn dating app. Just like, ooh.
I
hot
used it
single
as a dating
streamer.
app
I mean,
with somebody that I knew for 10 years.
yeah, but that's different though. You knew them for 10 years.
Yeah, we met on the internet, but we didn't meet on this. We met on a Java chat script when we were fucking 16, 17.
Like, what's it called? Like I'm not scouring through the purple app like, ooh, hot single streamer. Let me hit her up. No.
Hot singles in your area.
Like what the hell?
I have though. I'm not gonna lie. I hooked up with someone. Obviously, I'm not gonna name them, but I hooked up with someone that I met off of Twitch, and it was like the most last minute shit. I was like, it's 6 a.m. I'm coming through right now.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure that I had Q on the phone with me while I was driving, and he was yelling at me about how crazy I was being to go over there when I didn't know the person.
They're probably like, oh my god, Kate, thank you for the raid.
Ah! Thank you for the gifted. 55 gifted.
That sounds about right.
Mm.
See, the thing is, where I'm at, I can't do shit like that, you know? Like, I can't just go like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pop out the Jersey real quick.
That
say
person
what's
was
up
3
to-
hours away from me. That was a drive. I'll be driving
Like-
far for some dick.
Excellent argument. Approved.
Thank you, Knuckles.
And now I'd be flying far for some dick. Shit.
That's crazy. Like, see me personally, chat. Based on like where I'm from, I can't just like go around the country like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and get some fine shit over here. No wonder Q was screaming at you
Exquisite
driving 3 hours.
sashimi.
Shit, I've heard stories about some people driving like 8+ hours just for some coochie. That's
I have had
exaggerated.
a guy do that for me. I
Eight
had a
hours for
I
some
had a guy
coochie?
drive 14 hours.
14 hours for some coochie?
Yeah, but he stayed with me for a week. I didn't know him before that. He came from Texas, drove all the way from
Damn,
Texas to Florida, and we
damn,
stayed, and then booked a hotel, and we stayed at the hotel for a week.
damn. Talk
Yo,
about a first time fucker. I mean, chatter. Damn, that's crazy.
I've done some wild shit in my youth. That was one of them.
Flying for the 2mm diffuser is valid though. He puts work in outside of the bedroom.
Oh,
What are
okay,
you talking about? What are you talking about, Ash? You flew for it?
it's because Mikey be calling his pee a 2mm defeater. Yeah.
Oh.
So flying across the fucking country for 2mm is wild. However, I will tell you, I'm not validating the 2mm because y'all, I've talked about this before. I'm not gonna say anything else. But Mikey's real good at like foreplay that's not really foreplay. You know what I mean? Like I'm just going about my day and he treats me really well. And to women, when you treat somebody really well, that's like foreplay. Like if I ever deny somebody, sex in any way, shape, or form, it's a mental thing. It's because you did something that fucked with me mentally that now I don't want to be with you. Like I don't want to be around you. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to do nothing. It's a mental thing.
Right.
So it's the casual daily foreplay where it's really just he treats you well. That's all it is. I'm really glad he's not listening to me right now because he would be so not embarrassed, but he gets very bashful with stuff like that. I'm like over here like talking about sex and he's over here like, don't say that.
Damn, he's just like me. What are we doing talking about sex on the internet? Why can't we keep things like this private?
After the twit longer, I have a clip of Q streaming and Q's like, y'all be fucking on Twitch?
Bro, that's what I be
like,
saying,
he's
bro.
like, I'm just trying to play video games.
Bro, like some of the stories that I've been told about some of the friends that I know. Boy, y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Okay? Like, look, we can lie tomorrow. I'm gonna tell the truth today. Some of y'all ain't shit. Okay? I know what some of y'all have been through. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Some of y'all, let's just say, be around the communities. You
Mm-hmm.
know? Let's just say y'all might be in a little personal raid train.
Ooh.
But not like an actual train before anyone gets that freaky. No. What I'm saying is, it's like, damn, you've been with that guy and that guy. Almost been with that guy.
I can confirm Nova because I be thoughting and plotting prior to my relationship, but I can confirm that at one point it was a game to see how easily I could get a well-liked Twitch streamer to give up goods.
That's crazy. Once again, I'm glad that I'm not shit. Cause let someone that pulled up in my chat trying to play games with me. Let's just say I'm a fast break layup. Anyways, y'all.
It was also very easy. It was a lot easier than you would think.
Well, I imagine. You know,
A lot easier than you would think. Some people. No comment, Your Honor.
No.
Objection!
Some people closer than you think.
What do you mean by that?
My ears are burning. I'm not talking about you.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, just that you might know a bit of them.
Chad, am I cooked?
Quench me, baby. Cochino.
Hey, what up, Mikey? How you
He
doing,
said
woman?
quench me.
No, he said quench with me. I forgot the word.
You're right. I didn't read that right. Quench with him. I didn't read it right. I'm sorry. My bad, Shotty. Jesus Christ.
Read, Kate. Read.
I don't be reading.
Kate can definitely read.
I don't
Right,
read.
she has selective reading.
That part. Selective hearing, too.
It's crazy. See, now you have a conversation with Kate all stream. Because I feel like somebody's cooked.
I feel like you already probably know.
Nah, I doubt it. Like, with me, I feel like I'm clueless until you tell me. Then all of a sudden, my brain then goes, oh, that makes sense. Like, I was told this story one time about.
Check your snap.
Check my snap.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to.
Because I don't think that you remember my initial conversation that I had with you regarding this person when I found out that you were friends with them.
Nope.
Yep, that's right. That's right. Tara needs to redo my purple. Hmm.
Well,
It's not that deep.
well, but the shit I know, I fear it is.
It's not that deep.
I fear it is. Chat, when I say I know so much stuff, when I know so much stuff, it'll make Gunna wanna seem like a saint. My brain just knows too much.
You know too much.
Like, but I will say this though. Thank God I don't be on this platform looking for cheeks as a priority. You know, like, are there some streamers out there that I find attractive? Of course, who doesn't, you know? But I have enough wherewithal to be like, you know, they're just a friend. I'm not going to, you know, fuck up boundaries and friendships because, ooh, I'm horny. No, that's not me. That'll never be me. That'll never be me. Alright? I may be like a playful flirt here and there to some people, but other than that, it's just playfulness at the end of the day. Actually, I could tell this story because this person doesn't even know you. So, like, yesterday, my friend had like texted me because we're playing Repo tomorrow. And she had accidentally called me babe. You wanna know what my reaction was?
Whamst.
My reaction was, when did I agree to play Repo? Like, I completely disregarded the fact that she accidentally called me babe. Cause, cause we're just like good friends at that point. Cause I'm just like, alright, like, clearly you accidentally called me babe because I know you and your boyfriend pretty well. And I know you would not cheat on him. Alright? Trust me. With as much, like, with as much stuff as she talks about her boyfriend, I'm just so happy for her that she has a good relationship.
I will say, the ucky, disgusting person that I talk about, the twit longer, that's probably the only person that, like, I actively knew that they were in a relationship. Any other person has been pretty much single, as far as I'm aware. If it's any bit, I don't be digging in people's lives like that, but mainly because I'm poly too, so before Mikey and I got together, it was pretty much like, I'm in a relationship. I'm in a relationship too. So it's like, whatever.
Oh yeah, we know about you.
Mm.
You and Jesus, you know.
Who that?
Shit, who you right. Who is that? You know?
Jesus? That's my cousin.
Shout out Jesus.
Shout out.
Shout out to Jesus.
But yeah, no. That's the only person that I actively knew that they were in a relationship, and I just didn't question it. I didn't ask them anything because I was like, whatever.
But yeah, but when they called me babe, it was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. It's like, listen, I, you know, it's just whatever. I know it was an accident. And then she had said, thank God it wasn't saucy. And I was like, if it was saucy, I'm telling your boyfriend myself that I didn't see anything.
Sheesh.
Cause one thing you will not do, you will not get me in any trouble. I'm like, brother, please, I didn't see anything, man. All right, you gotta believe me. She was in the wrong tab.
My
But it's just funny
relationship
shit
with
like
Mikey
that.
became official because I accidentally called myself his girlfriend. And then I doubt like I fucking pulled it back so fucking quick and got so embarrassed. And then he was like, "Well, are you my girlfriend?" And I was like, "No, we're not doing that. If I'm gonna be your girlfriend, you better fucking ask me.
Damn.
We ain't doing the whole I'm assuming the role. I'm not assuming no role. You better ask
Right.
me."
All right. We're assuming no roles, no positions, nothing like that.
This alien he's fighting against has the head of a testicle.
The head of a testicle.
Yeah, it looked like balls.
I feel like I know who you're referring to with that alien. That alien's a piece of shit.
I didn't encounter the alien ever.
Oh, you don't want to encounter that alien. You pretty much die.
Yucca.
You
Nova,
pretty
who's
much
live?
die.
I'm getting sleepy.
What happened?
Hold on, I'm gonna look on Twitch.
You said
Look on
who's
this
live?
stinky ass app. Yeah.
I mean,
We're gonna go raid T-Pain.
raid T-Pain.
I just kidding. We're not gonna raid T-Pain.
T-Pain probably won't even acknowledge
Maybe.
it. You'll send a raid his way. He'll just be
They'd
too
be like, "Who the
busy.
fuck are you?"
Right. Just Kate no one. Alright. I guess.
There's so many people live.
But chat, at the end of the day, I just want y'all to be careful out here on these Twitch streets, you know. Do not get caught up in any situation where the end result is a Google Doc, okay? I'm being so dead ass.
Or a twit longer.
Or a tweet longer. Because the last thing anyone wants to see at the crisp hour of like 6:25 in the morning is a damn Google Doc talking about my experience with. If that shit ain't positive, I ain't reading it. Cause matter of fact, I was going to do a joke. Um, the first time me and Nate had seen each other IRL, I was going to do a Google Doc joke, say my experience with the third night. But then, but then, as I was going to do that, I then saw like an actual Google Doc about some people I know. I said, never mind, bruh, we good.
You gotta be careful with that shit because people will just read the title and they won't actually read the Google Doc.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And people who believe in everything on this fucking platform. They don't even question it. They'd be like, "Of course." Like,
Like, yep, I knew he was a fucking bad person.
right,
Yeah, I knew
exactly. I'm
it.
pretty sure not one person questioned all the people who banned and blocked me. They were like, "Yeah, of course that happened. I believe it. She brown, bland."
Wow, wow.
Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Hoo, he ha 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 ha. Racism.
See, you couldn't see me, but I was like mouthing the words. Like Aha. Racism. Like the fuck?
Oh man.
But chat, like I said, at the end of the day, do not get caught in any situations where the end results of Google Doc. Do not, under any circumstances, um, evade someone's boundaries. Okay? No
That
means
part.
no. No will always mean no.
Mm-hmm. Period.
And if by some chance you happen to, you know, find someone on this purple app that you might want to hook up with, be careful. That's all I gotta say. Just be careful.
Consent.
Oh yeah, that too.
Consent is key for one thing. For the
That's
other
true.
thing, ask questions.
All
Be
right.
nosy. Ask questions and be nosy.
All right.
Do your research.
Ask them what their credit score is.
Mm. Mm.
I don't know why, but just ask them what their credit score is.
Tell them to finish a jingle that's from like the 2000s.
That's great. That's what. Okay.
Ask them to sing the Education Connection theme song. Motherfucker.
Oh my God, Mikey with the raid.
Miguelito. I'm trying to raid out, and then you raid me?
God damn it.
You're loud as hell.
Hello everyone.
Good shit.
Catalina, Miguelito,
Fucking hell.
puñeta.
Got me.
What that mean?
Fucking.
What that mean?
Hey, what that mean?
Ask Mikey.
Hey Mikey, what that mean? Actually, that's funny is at work today I had like some Spanish speaking customers,
Mm-hmm.
and oh my God, I was cooked for a little bit because I thought by some point they will like understand that I'm just not I just like I can't flip on the Spanish switch so I can communicate with them.
I was gonna say
Until,
your score on Duolingo is ridiculously large. How you not know?
but it was until he said something that I completely understood. I was like, oh, okay, I got you now. I understand it. Lo entiendo ahora, you know. And so then I hit them with the good old classic "Cómo te llamas?" when I asked for his name. Man, I was cooking with gas. What's this? When you didn't fumble the baddie and shit still texting you a week later, that is puñeta? Damn. In that case, I must be a fucking fumbler then. I always fumble baddies, I suppose. You know. Actually, is it really a fumble if I never had possession? Chat.
No,
Ah, see, never mind then. I'm not a fumbler then. I'm not a fumbler.
you
I
ain't
never
fumble
fumble.
shit.
I never fumble.
Nope.
You just got divorced and now live the alcoholic archetype in the studio apartment. That is puñeta. Mm.
Get out of here.
You know what? I don't know why I asked Mikey. I'm gonna ask Google. What is puñeta?
Ask them for the Puerto Rican version. I don't trust Google.
I don't trust.
It's an Islander word. I said what I said. Okay, I'm not arguing with you.
Oh hey, Urban Dictionary. This is explaining how puñeta is used in my country of Puerto Rico. Okay. I see many people not give the right definition when mentioning Puerto Rico. There are two ways using PR. Puñeta is a vulgar curse word for expression frustration. And a sudden moment of scare,
It doesn't mean fuck,
or
but it's
you
like fuck.
say, I don't give a damn or shit. Also, other words that can replace that expression. Coño, cojones. A puñeta also refers to the act of and is also used in plural with the S at the end. Me voy a hacer la puñeta. Hoy me ale como 5 puñetas. And yes, I know what I said. And yes, I know what I said. And I like how then Mikey then puts jacking off in the chat. You could have told me that before I read off the Urban Dictionary definition. Now, now the whole Spanish side of K's chat thinking that I jerked off today.
I wasn't thinking it at all, and then you said it, and now I'm like, why?
Matter of fact, Kate could have stopped me at any moment from reading these sentences.
Free will.
Free will?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. She's trying to set me up, y'all. She wants me to write down page 32.
Get out of here.
What the hell? What is this definition from 07? One. I can't say that.
Baby, do you like my makeup? Chat helped me do it. They told me what to do. I will wait until you give me a response.
Yeah. That is a Puerto Rican's favorite word. Okay,
Cutie pie out of 10. Thank you for cutie pie out of 10.
Is this true, Kate? You be saying the word puñeta?
I don't say puñeta like that because I'm not actually from the island.
So you faking. No,
I do say mamau. Mamau.
Mamau?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Means cocksucker.
See, she got me saying swear words, y'all.
You didn't say mamau. You just said what that.
No, I did say mamau.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You mamau?
You can say culo cagao too.
Say that one more time.
Culo cagao.
Culo de gao.
Cagao. Cagao.
Culo cagao.
There you go.
What did I just say, y'all? Yo, Chad, what she got me saying, y'all?
That means shitty ass.
Shitty ass?
But in like a childish way of saying it. Like shitty booty. It means poopy butt. See, I didn't have you cussing. I mean, it's the same shit. Like, it means poopy butt, not shitty ass. Same shit. Shit, right. Poop, butt, ass. Same fucking shit.
Remember, chat, you can tell people how to play Repo when nobody asks you to co-sign. But if you fuck one goat, it's over. Troy?
Here you go. Wait, here you go. Here you go, Nova. Here you go, Nova, you ready? Hold on, do I have it on here?
Maybe, I don't know.
Hold on, go to the screen.
I don't know
Here.
if I'm ready.
You could cure cancer. You could end world hunger. You could, I don't fucking know, house 1 million orphans. You fuck one goat, and you're known as a goat fucker for the rest of your life. Doesn't matter the other shit you do. You fuck one goat, it's over. You're the goat fucker.
There you go.
You know what? Mikey is spitting you.
I know.
He is onto something.
It was just that why the goat?
Yeah, why do you mention the goat? You could have mentioned anything in the world. You said the goat.
He said, you fuck one goat, it's over. What? Points proven every time it's brought up.
Like, why did you bring up the goat?
Because you were reading Troy's message.
Oh.
But if you fuck one goat, it's over.
Listen, bruh. I ain't fucking no goats. they'll be like, I want to be one of those content creators when they be like, no drama, no controversy, just vibes. Although technically speaking, I'd be caught in drama and controversy.
I was gonna say you already had a little bit of controversy.
What controversy I had? I'm innocent as shit.
Remember that one time that you called me and Ohana? Well, you called me on FaceTime.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we won't talk about that though. That's just already been erased from my mind.
I will. I have no. I remember that very well. Mainly because I felt like shit.
It is always gold. Damn. Just gold.
It's always goat. Okay, am I allowed to raid out now?
No, you gotta continue to stream for like, I don't know, until midnight. So, like, 7 more
Absolutely.
minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. That's only like 6 minutes.
Cure cancer? No. Go.
Goat.
Like, you know what? Mikey is onto something, bro. 'Cause you could that as be, you could that as solve the solve world hunger, you could cure COVID. Dare I say, you could even solve the homeless crisis. You stick your tip in one goat, and it's GG's.
Not the tip.
Alright.
Not you stick your tip. That's okay.
Cause what caused you to just wake up one day and just like, I wanna fuck a goat?
I want to fuck a goat. Get out of here.
Like who just thinks of stuff like that? Point is, people find a way to zoom in on the one negative thing, failing to see the big picture, and ruining the whole system of the process. As a bitch, my jokes have layers. See,
Like
I like
Shrek.
this guy.
Like an onion.
I like this guy. I see why you and Mikey are great together.
Mikey is like, it's weird because like I don't want to say it this way because it makes it very ucky, but he is like my twin in a way. Mainly just because he is like the male version of me.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Just Mike, no Kate.
Le boyfriend official. The first man in my life who has had no issue being very proud to be with me at all times.
I can't say shit because she showed up first. Ooh.
What you mean? I did nothing.
Ooh, and he's sipping the drink.
I'm gonna make some meth right quick. Hold up.
Make some meth.
Yeah, watch this. Let me crack this shit.
Oh yeah, speaking of drugs. My friends have like the craziest names for these fucking drugs. Like, my friends were telling me they got a drug called Fat Dick.
That's it?
They got one called Dark Dick. They got one called Darker Dick.
What they know about Granddaddy Smegma?
They got one called Swamp Ass.
Swamp Ass fine.
They also got one called Fatter Darker Dick, which is like, okay, I think by this point we're just running out of names and you're just placing dick everywhere.
This one, Wedding Ass.
Like, all I told my friends was like, yo, I'm making a drug called the BBC. So when niggas take a hit on the BBC, they will be addicted to, you know.
Strawberry Balls.
Strawberry balls.
Yep. Harry Smegma. Ultra Slime.
See, some of y'all names don't be hitting.
I'm not naming none of this. This is how it is.
That's just how it is.
I just like, I like the Granddaddy Smegma one because it's pink. Fruity
Like,
Puke. Tokyo Cum.
Tokyo Cum.
This is all meth.
Like, my chat, we need to come up with like some really funny names for drugs. I don't know what, but make sure we can actually say it on stream. Okay.
Babe, what was the one that we made yesterday? The one that I made. It was called like Sexy Stink.
Sexy stink.
It was Sexy Stink. And that shit was funny. Nightmare, Sexy Stink, and Nightmare.
Nightmare
Shit.
whore.
It was Nightmare. What was it? Nightmare something.
Look at this goofy ass nigga glitching the game, bro. High off your own supply, huh?
Fucking fell through the floor and into the water. There was a
Congratulations.
splash noise and everything.
Splash. Wait, what? Oh, yo, I'm not gonna lie, Mikey. Oh, I read that chat way off. Oh, shit.
That was funny. I wasn't expecting to fall through the damn floor.
Holy.
Kate almost entered him back. Like, you
Hey,
motherfucker. Look, what you know about Granddaddy Smegma?
Right. Also, look, guy, what you know about the drug, fat dick and
Fat
dark
dick. What you know about the drug fat dick?
What? I didn't do fart.
Fucking fat dick.
Mhm.
It just makes it seem like you're trying to trick him into something. What do you know about fat dick?
What the fuck, Nova? Bro, that's just the name of the drug that my friend got. My friend got a drug called fat dick. You know? And then when I said that I was gonna make the BBC, my stupid ass talking about some come take a hit of the BBC, you know? Get it while it's black, you know?
Get out of here.
Nova asking for fat dick connoisseurs.
Fat dick connoisseur. Oh
That's
man, I can't.
As my friend taking fat dick, I cannot speak on my friend's sexual life, as she is currently dating a white man, so I do not know what he is packing. Nor is it my business to know what he is packing. So, for the sake of a bit, I'm going to say no. But since it is tomorrow, we can lie tomorrow. Please talk to a doctor and ask if fat dick is right for you. Exactly. Side effects include upset stomach, sore throat.
You're so immature. You over here. You're so goofy. Not you laughing at your own jokes. Call 1-800-COCK. Get out of here.
No, 1-800 fat dick. Matter of fact, chat, do not call that number. That might be a real fucking number. Do not call
Actually, fat dick would be an actual number.
that. Do not call that number, yo. It works. Oh fuck. Mikey, do not call that number.
1-800-FAT-COCK.
you, you hear someone the other with a deep ass voice.
I want to call that number and be like, did you know that this is 1-800-FAT-COCK? Did you know that the number that you have also spells fat cock?
It's crazy as shit.
Damn, that's wild. Anyways, it's 12:02. Can I raid out now?
I suppose.
I suppose. We're gonna go raid Joe after work.
Hell yeah.
His title says liars, cheaters, and wyverns, and honestly, I feel like it's fitting.
Are you willing to let the fat cock into your life? What is this, church?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to raid out.
No, close the doors. Close them doors. If everyone in chat gives $1,000, we'll have $19,000. I don't know what for, but we
Yeah.
have $19,000.
Get out of here. You lucky I'm not one of those streamers that hides my viewer count. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
shit! I didn't even peep. I was reading off your account.
Wow.
I
Bye,
legit just
Kate.
said 19
Bye.
just because. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Love you guys. Bye. An actual pastor tried that shit.
Thank you, Mikey, for getting a reference.
Y'all weird.
Bro, it's something weird.
I
It's
gotta
actually
go.
a funny ass reference.
Say bye, Nova.
Bye.
Bye. Racism.
Waka, a daddy!
A daddy, me.
Tell the truth.
Slytherin kid, take your pants off. Keeping my pants on. No. I want Ronald McDonald to choke me.